Alrighty, so the eve before. Oh, I was about to say, is my camera moving again? No, I ended up nudging my monitor. The eve before Mana Forge. What is going on? Or the morning before Mana Forge. We are going to be leveling our priest. So, got 3 more levels to go. Figure we'll knock this out real quick. I hope everybody has had a great Monday. This is now Tuesday where I'm at. So, had to take care of a few things today. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming in the evening. We will try to get in some keys on Tally. Definitely going to try to get in some keys on the Death Knight. They did do some Death Knight nerfs, like nerf the rate damage by 5%. That will be happening. The new tier, they've nerfed something on it, but Frost still plays incredibly well. Frost still plays incredibly well. So I'm really enjoying that. There's a possibility if they gimped over Pally easy enough, I could easily swap. So but we're gonna probably make Priest our pet project this season. Because I always pick a class each season that I haven't played in a very long time, and we make it our pet project. And I believe that's what we're going to do. Still got 38 minutes left on our leveling potions. So figured we'll get this character to we'll get this character to get over here. That's how we're going to be able to link that one. How good is that? 535. I am wearing a 528. That is Burst and Mastery, and items really don't matter at this point. I mean, stats don't. Okay, tell Magna when you're ready to go. Okie dokie. Alright. We're gonna get this character to 80. That's what the goal is. Then we might hop on some 14 if there's not a maintenance. We put our talent point in? Yeah, we did. I figured this time we would just do the main story because it's more linear. So the plan this week is World of Warcraft. I might take one night and do some GTRP. I really need to get on to not tonight because there's going to be a maintenance on Smile. So, but once we end up relocating later this year, probably going to do quite a bit of GTRP. I'm going to get some different lighting and stuff like that that I need to take care of. So, but yeah, that's what the plan is. Okay. Alright, quit telling me to go that way, because there's nothing over that way right now. I already got that, because I could actually see that. Yeah, we're definitely focusing on Death Knight and Pally this season, so... And it is a rocket takeover week in Pokemon Go. So we are doing grunts and leaders. Haven't gotten really anything too notable yet. Let's see what we got there. Nothing. Let's see what I got shadow-wise. I think I got something decent. Another Rattata. I know that. PvP Grubbin. Not a bad Trubbish. Got a 2-star Kirlia. Got another PvP Grubbin. Got a 3-star Purifiable Honda Rattata. The Grubbin I really don't need. Got our Shadow Giratina. Our last Shadow Gibble. Yeah. I got better Gibbles, sadly, so... But I really wanted to try to get a Purifiable Honda. I have one that I can purify, but it makes no sense. Because it is a 15, 15, 13. At that point, you don't really need to purify it because it's already 15 attack, 15 defense. You're only purifying it for 2 HP. Now, if it would have been like a 13, 13, 13. Like, if it would have been like a 13, 13, 13, I would have done it. But we're going to try to get one maybe through Grunt if one actually shows up. I know they took Gibble off the Grunt rotation because of... We picked that up already, though. That's the thing. Over by this door. Hit the button. Oh, yeah, it's right here. We haven't done a main story leveling since the expansion dropped, and now we're on 11.3. So I figured, hey, it's about time. It's about time we did. Auto loot is on, I know that, so. What we got in here? Nothing. Oh, we got a epic bag with a ring in it. Cool. Oh, where'd the ring go? Okay. Crit haste. Place that one, flip it around. We did get another potion too, so we're gonna pop that. Oh, I still have one on me, so I gotta wait. All right, we need to go over here and grab this quest item over here. Shadow is a lot of fun once you have all the talents. Apparently Archon is the mythic build for delves, so we're gonna be messing with Archon a little bit. I need to do something real quick. Give me a moment. Can I loot anything? There it goes. 1 second. Shit. 1 second. I'll go up here for a second. So how's everybody's night going? Hope everybody's having a great day. So I'm gonna talk about something in a minute because Niantic is really pissed a lot of people off. A lot. And I'm gonna get into that in a little bit. Because yeah, a lot of the community is happy. And they talk about doing this ultra unlock crap. Not ultra, the max day. Give me a second. We're gonna talk about that. So, I've just gotten themselves in some hot shit lately. We're gonna go. I can't wait till I can get this microphone situated the way I want. It seems like the microphone is dropped a little bit. Give me a moment. Turn it like that. Okay. So, Niantic has gotten themselves in some hot shit. Alright, during GoFest, alright, we unlocked the Ultra Unlocks. Steel and Scales was actually a fun event. Nope. Steel and Scales was a fun event. There was like 2 other Ultra Unlocks we got. Alright, so... So, what happened was... They decided... Wait, what? More Haste to Master, I guess we go with that one. So, we were supposed to have that event. Steel and Scales Ultron. It was a good event. There was another unlock, too, that we ended up having. But the final unlock was 14 raid. Alright, so what had happened was... We had the event. It was supposed to be shiny boosted. 1 in 10 shiny chance. That didn't happen at all. What happened was it was full odds. Now, luckily, it being full odds, the raids I did, I still got 2 shinies with the move out of 50 fucking raids. 50 fucking raids. Yeah, you all can hear me when I whisper now. That's a new thing. But that many raids. I did 40 remotes. I only did 10 in person because I woke up late. I was really exhausted. I've been really exhausted here lately because of all the stuff going on. So that's usually why I don't start streaming till late night. here lately. Wednesday and Thursday from 8 to 11 is the new raid times. So I'll be raiding those 2 nights from 8 to 11. We might pick up a Sunday every now and then if we're doing progression. I think that's the direction that we're going to take this. So we're raiding a lot more than 2 hours, which is fine. I have no problem with that. I have no problem raiding 2 hours. I have no problem raiding 3 hours. It is what it is. Oh boy. So the rates weren't 1 in 10. The rates were 1 in 20. Full odds. It was a full odds rate. A lot of people not happy. One, they charged us $5.99 for something, $4.99 for something we unlocked. So we paid $4.99 for the extra passes, extra experience, and extra dust, which was not a bad event. I got like 200,000 Stardust out of it. But the shiny boost, so without having the shiny boost and having the chance of getting Roar of Time and Spatial Rend, which are the 2 adventure effects, honestly, I felt like it shouldn't have been on chance yet. It should have been guaranteed because it's ultra unlock, not hey, here's a chance at this. You did the ultra unlock, you did things, because like I had some decent luck, I would say. Getting seriously, I gotta get a one-hander for that. Getting full odds. Getting full odds with 2 shinies with the adventure effect was pretty good, I would say. But I'm sitting there thinking that it's boosted. It wasn't boosted 1 in 10. Because usually when it's 1 in 10, I end up getting more, which is weird. So, needless to say, Niantic is in some shit. So, but once we get this character leveled, we might do a Mage Tower cheese. I am going to chill on leveling this next week and just focus on the Death Knight Pally. Because, like I said, there's things What? That better not move, I swear to God. I'm watching that camera tonight. I'm watching this camera here because every now and then it will automatically turn on the AI tracking feature that I have turned off. Okay, but we're gonna get this. This is probably gonna be the last character I level for a while until things are caught up, like Pally, Death Knight. Because we're going to run the 8 delves on both characters each week. Those are the 2 I'm going to focus on. We might add some later on, but there's some other things I want. Like, I want to get back into GKRP. I want to finish leveling in Final Fantasy. Because I'm not resubbing for that game. Not for a while. But I want to try to get to the NXQ. So, it's just... I don't like where it's going or where it went. Tried the new expansion. Not a fan of the new expansion. I feel like I'm babysitting the entire time, and it just feels weird. I'm not going to pay for a story skip in the future. I will put myself through it just to see the story. Like I said, 14 has an amazing story when you're not babysitting another character. And I literally feel like a babysitter. So we're, as much as I hate to say this, I love the way that you're doing things. There's a lot of side content there that I want to get into as well. But can I put myself through it? Probably not. Not when, especially with WoW being a lot more fun than 14 right now. You see, it used to be the other way around. 14 was the one that was fun, and WoW had fell off. I had quit WoW for about 2 years. Like, I had actually taken a break. But then I got a code during Shadowlands for 6 months free. And I was like, well, okay. You know, let me check out and see what's been different, see what's new. And I've been back since season 3 in Shadowlands. I missed Castle Nathria. I missed I think I went back and played it in the
around and hit his head.
like, I missed a couple seasons in WoW. But I did that intentionally because 14 was actually really good at the time. But yeah, I can't go back to doing that. I see why Clean quit the game. When you're feeling like you're babysitting a character, it just gets a little weird. And with WoW, it's just like there's so much more to do now. Okay. Even leveling this priest rate, I'm having a blast. And I'm doing this with the one button. But I'm going to get this character 80. The reason why we're doing this tonight instead of something different is because this is the last night of the leveling buff. I wanted to get on sooner, but I had some things I needed to take care of today. So that's the reason why we didn't. So, got another satchel there. Okay, let's open this satchel and see if we get something good. We got legs. Something we actually needed. Haste first leg. Not bad, not bad. I'm not worried about transmogging anything until we get up there and level. Because I'm going to end up replacing my gear like 100 times, so. But yeah, we're going to probably be streaming till about 5 a.m. because I have to, my kids on the bus in the morning. Because my little one started school today. Kind of crazy. When I first started streaming, she was just itty bitty. Because, yeah, when I first started streaming, my wife was pregnant. Still, this was 6 years ago, and that's when I started on Twitch. And that's before I expanded outwards, before the expansion happened. So, first game I played on stream was Final Fantasy. Well, actually, no, it was Secret of Mana, and that was over 10 years ago. Hindsight being 2020, I really wish I would have stuck with it more back then. Because, yeah, I started my first clip on the channel, I believe, was 10 years ago. I started playing Secret of Mana on stream for PlayStation, and I was streaming directly off PlayStation. I did Bloodstained a couple of times on stream too, which we will be doing the sequel. This is wild. What's that? Deep root. That's level 80. I can't fight that. Kill me. I wish I could, but nope, nope. You can't help us. All right, you're gonna die. Surprised Halo doesn't pull anything else. I'm surprised. Kind of like Starfire not pulling everything. All right, can I turn them both here? No? That's weird. It does that stuff sometimes. But I forgot to get today. I went grocery shopping today, so. Okay. Got some new boots. Grip Mastery. Almost replaced every single piece of gear again. Right, got another satchel. Got another ring. Can I put that one on? No, I cannot. That is gold. All right. Turn to Moira at Earthenworks. All right, let's rock and roll. We're leveling pretty quickly. I just started the stream like 37 minutes ago. And all right, let me get my toothbrush off the charger real quick. Because I have it in the charger. But give me one, go. So, plan is right now, we're doing WoW this week. Like I said, if I can find time, I might level in some 14. And then, well, I guess 3 people unfollowed that were bots. I guess Kick's doing a bot cleanup or something like that. So. Set follower. End goal. Okay, I need to set follower goal. Let me see something real quick. Let's see, track growth. Okay, there we go. I had to do that real quick. Because I feel like Kick's cleaning up the bots finally. So we're gonna get to 80, gear this character up a little bit. It's not gonna take long to gear. It really ain't. Go over there to Hallowfall and okay. Power infusion. Shit. That mofo got blown up. Well, that guess he wanted to go to the jacuzzi. Nothing good. Okay. Items. Go over here real quick. Nope, not new. Alright. Now we got to all right. I'm gonna fill the tank real quick. I have a feeling we got a dungeon coming up. We'll hit 78 the dungeon probably. Now I wanted to add a priest to the list this season because I got Druid almost there. Rogue and Evoker and Warlock is right on it. And you can't do Mage Towers on Evoker. It's just not a thing. So, and we have finally quit drinking. It wasn't messing me up too bad. It's just it was giving me some indigestion problems, and that's all I was drinking at one point. Instead of switching it up, having one a day is fun, Bob. But I was drinking it a lot when it was hot out. It hasn't really been too hot out. And I was drinking it a lot. But we decided to go with the old and trusty, trying to see if that changes some things up. It's not soda, but I still feel good. The brisk little machine. I picked up some other stuff I wanted to try. Like a raspberry dragon fruit black tea. I want to get more into tea. So I did pick up a coffee I wanted to try too. So I'm not never had, but cold coffee that I wanted to try. So we're almost leveled. The high speaker in the halls of awakening. Okay, so this is a dungeon quest. Specific dungeons, halls of awakening. Wait, where's it at? Oh, what? Hall of Awakening. Wait, the Rookery, Stone Vault, Priory, Krakoa, Cinder Brood, City of Threads, Darkflame Cleft, the Dawnbreaker. Where is Hall of Awakening? I guess I got to do a dungeon follower. No, it's not. Okay. It's not a quest. Not a dungeon, I mean. Okay, so I was looking in the wrong place. Trying to view. I believe. Now pop. Like, I might still have some bathroom problems, well, digestive problems with that. Gotta deal with these guys real quick. Nope. We heal up real quick. Okay, give me a second. So that's what the plan is. GTRP, we're going to get back into that. Death Knight Pally focus this season, where it makes sense. Add in other characters, and we're going to work on a little bit more mage territory. Final Fantasy 14, we're going to play that when we've got time. It's not a priority on my list. Got some JRPGs we need to get into and finish before Beyond the Horizon comes up next year. Got that. So, yeah, we got some things in the pipeline. Tomorrow, I'll probably start streaming after my kids get home from school. The reason for that being is I need to clean out my vehicle. I've got kids and they like to make a mess everywhere. That's the fun part about being dad. That's the fun part about being dad. Alright. Let's grab these. Give me my rewards. We're keeping the Chimeco for our Stardust boost. Okay. Okay, we've got those. Grab those items. We're not worried about the components just yet. Got a 601 Darumaka. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't even know if the hundo is, so the research hundo. I'm kind of thinking it's not. Yeah, it's not. Nice. Got better. Let's check. The weekly tasks are not refreshed yet. I still have that I'm holding on to. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. So yeah, I'm feeling better tonight. Last night, I was trying to stream with severe back pain, and it just was not the way I want. Like, I was dealing with severe back pain last night. I was trying to truck through it. I was going to try to hit 80 last night. But that didn't happen, so... Alright, let's go. Click this. Okay. Yeah, apparently the healing question mark challenge has like 210 million less HP. So there we go.
The battle, I found eyeglasses. I found your contact lenses. So she did not share the spirit. Spirit. The romance.
Oh, I disappear for a second when this happens. I'm surprised the Xal'atath dagger is at top. Oh, I don't have the Xal'atath dagger on. Okay. All right. So we're gonna get this priest leveled up, and we're gonna toss some gear on it. We finally replaced the other day. Cersei circlet on the duck. I had that the entire season. It was good. It was great for Frost the entire season, but now with 680 rings being out in Nether, it was better. Okay, this one's doing its thing now. Why isn't it taking damage? Am I missing something here? They leveled. What do we get here? Shoulders. Let's go. I think we're going to this. Void Heart. Can't. Void Heart, right? Fly. then it's Void Wrath and I think it's Embrace the Shadow. Check up real quick. Shadow. Outbuild. That's Archon build. Archon. Archon. Wait a minute. Void Weaver. Depths of Shadows and Void Coach. Let's see. Void Wrath and Void Coach. Okay, yeah, it's Void Wrath. Alright. Because I am going to try out the Archon Delve build. Because, yeah, we're going to try to get into some delves and get some gear. Well, can't get gear at the moment, but we can prep it. We can get world quests done and get keys and whatnot. Which we'll probably try to do. There we go. Okay. I forgot what all happens in all this. I did this shit so long ago. Over a year ago, actually, I want to say. Or under a year. Kind of crazy to think that the whole reason he had that gift was for freezing speed. Story is on point this expansion. That's all I'm gonna say. That's a bright light, man. Homeboy needs some clothes now. 2 more levels to go. We got the druid also to level up. Druid's like 78. I was just prep grinding on that character. All we got is a nectar. That is it. We're gonna vendor stuff real quick because we need to. And then we're going to vendor this stuff here. Like, you can actually make a decent amount of gold also by questing right now and getting the items to vendor. You can make a decent amount of gold doing this right now. Like, this isn't like the collector's bounty gold making, but you could still make a decent amount of gold. So, all right, where am I going? Over here. Orientation Gundraz. Right here? Yeah, we've got most of this. Wait, I don't have that? Oh. No, we don't. I wasn't really too worried about that either. 597 plate stomach cloth belt. Don't need that either. Here we go. Ringing Deeps is now complete. Now we are heading to the next zone, which we will probably... Do I gotta go back all the way to Dornagal to do this? I think so. We'll go up to Dornagal real quick. I can remember how to get there. That ain't the way. Let's go. Head back to Dornagal, get the one for that area over there. We might do some world questing while we're up here, so that way we can unlock the zone quest for this area. I think there is one up here. There is. So we're going to hit up 3 zone quests real quick, unlock this one, hit up 3 zone quests in the other place, unlock that one. We're going to go over here and grab this here. All the World Soul. We're going to pick up... no. We're going to wait. Pick that up. This. Oh, Archivist Discs. No, we're not doing that just yet. Okay. What does this give us right now? Level 80 cash. Does it give experience? Well, it doesn't matter if it gives experience or not. We're just going to do these world quests real quick. And then we're going to come back here, and then we're going to... Yeah, we're going to go do these real quick. We'll do 3 quests here. Oh, those are bonus objectives. Those aren't world quests. Yeah. Crap. Okay. Okay. Toolbox is right there. Rubians. going over this way to go grab this toolbox and kill this thing real quick. Even though it's not an Arubian, we're gonna kill it. Because killing things equals EXP. Yeah, once we relocate, I'm gonna focus on Pokemon Go a little bit more. We're gonna still do WoW on raid nights and key nights. So probably 2 or 3 nights a week we're gonna do WoW. Pokemon Go we're gonna do during the day, 3 or 4 days. And then nights that I'm not doing, or days I'm not doing Pokemon Go, we're gonna hop on GTA RP, and we're gonna RP. I want to get better with that, because you know we gotta come up with voice. But definitely plan on getting into it a lot more. I kind of want a legal system. Become a paralegal in X6. Increments. Whatever. Yeah, I kind of like. I want to get into RP. I actually had like a little bit different than the Sonova Angeles character, because that was like I kind of influenced it a lot off of Red Dead Redemption, the whole Arthur Morgan type thing. That's kind of like where I was going with it, and then it's just I go back to Echo like about a little bit of time later, and it's not the same. So if they weren't doing a maintenance from 1 to 3 this morning, I would be on it right now. Let's go. Now, I'm going to be getting into keys tomorrow. Tomorrow's content, keys. Keys. Delves and keys. Because we need to get ready for Mana Forge on Wednesday. We're going to be doing, I think, normal Mana Forge on Wednesday to learn the fights, get people tier, and oh, that's better. Hint-wise, it's better. Like, we're gonna be doing some Mana Forge Wednesday, so be sure to tune in for that. Team Luster Bust from Eclipse Storm Rage. This weekend I might be live on Twitch for a little bit on Pokemon Go. Might hit up some remotes. Kind of thinking about doing that. We're gonna be doing Shadow Kyogre raid weekend, so I might actually be out that day. I'm not sure. Just depends on the wife's schedule. But then the Max weekend day 1, I will be out for that. The stream, I will be live on all platforms, because that's when I'm going to activate the trial sub. So, for Prism Studios, if I don't get Stream Elements working before that, I might actually take some time this week and get Stream Elements going. I will be getting my clipping software going soon, and we will be getting into that as well. Okay, apparently I don't. Oh, wait a minute. There's a bonus quest and a world quest here. Okay. We'll do them. I might go around from zone to zone doing all the bonus quests, because that might be a good way to level. We will find out, though, how much experience we get from bonus objectives. So, but yeah, I'm so excited about later this year and the type of content I'll be able to do. The wife might go back to work at her old job that she had before we moved, or if she might stay at Dollar General, she gets assistant manager, or it's pretty much whatever she wants to do at this point. Because we have kids that need allergy shots. It sucks that they might. No, they'll get them on Friday. My kids got an appointment Friday. that morning. And my son need allergy shots, so I'll get them done that morning. And then my wife's got to work pretty much all weekend. So, because next weekend she's taking Saturday off. And the reason why I'm going to be going live next weekend is because the following weekend I will be where I'm moving to later this year. And we will be doing content up there. I think we're going to hit up these bonus objectives depending on how lucrative they can be. All right, let's go down here and kill some stuff. It's like I said, as much as I would love to play 14, it's just, I don't feel like babysitting a new character. It just feels weird. I don't know if it's just me. It's just me that it feels that way, but like we're babysitting a brand new character. Oh, we got a new belt. Okay, we'll take it. I just feel like I'm babysitting a new character, and I don't like that feeling. Like, I feel like we put in the work. How much experience do I get for this? None. Okay. Wait a minute, is that Agi? Okay, that actually might be decent for my shaman. No, my shaman has better weapons. $3,600 experience. Well, we'll give it a whirl because there's one more world quest I need to do. Titan artifacts collected. I'm just gonna do that one. Because I'm picking up the 3 world quests. We're gonna go try to do this one here. Cinderbee Surge. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to solo. At a low level. I think they're all 80 over here. I'm not sure. We'll take a look. Take a look. Gotta collect artifacts real quick. Now, I'm really enjoying Shadow Priest right now. I didn't think I was going to be enjoying it this much, but I've also enjoyed Frostmage this expansion, last season specifically. Now, they're going to end up doing some nerfs to Frostmage tomorrow, which is kind of surprising, because they sit there and do something to fix a class, and then they end up nerfing the crap out of it. Kind of, like, with Frost Death Knight, it's the 2 sets getting nerfed, so where Trollbane does 15% obliterate more obliterate damage down from 35. So I mean, we haven't got that in the game yet, so that doesn't feel too weird. And then obliterate's damage is getting nerfed by 5% from 10% down to 5. Okay, I can kind of see why. Like the other day when I was playing my Death Knight, like Death Knight is a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Death Knight is super fun right now. I wasn't aware of the nerf that they did to Paladins, where they made our lights hammer go from 1 minute to 2 minutes and reduced its effectiveness, but they buffed Ret across the board because of that. Which again is really weird. Like, why give Ret something that's actually really good when you're just gonna nerf the crap out of it later on? But I guess the same can be said for Death Knight as well, so I mean, there's no reason to nerf anything, really. Not right now. season hasn't even started yet. And they're already starting pre-nerfs. We're gonna go over here and see what we can get for killing these guys, because I know my oh, we landed too soon. I know that my yeah, they're level 80. I'm not gonna be able to kill them just yet. As much as I'd love to kill them, they're 2 levels higher. So this gives 1100 experience. This is 2300. This is 23. Let's just go do the quests, honestly. So we've got the world quest thing unlocked there. I need to unlock the world quest thing down in Hollow Fall. So we might hop down there and do the world quest there as well. Free. And if the level 80 quest is not bad, we might just go ahead and knock that out. And then we're gonna come back and grab these keys, because then we got to go unlock our Reshi wraps. Go over here and grab this quest real quick. Stable. We need to do Hollow Fall. Accept. Speak to Faerun, Lothar, and Hollow Fall. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Oh wait, we need to stop for a second. I need to snag the stuff in the yard real quick. So, what's everybody up to tonight? How y'all liking the new patch if you're playing WoW? And if you're not playing WoW, what are you playing? I'm enjoying this new patch. It's given me a lot to do. Right, just real quick. It's given me a lot to do, so, and I enjoy that anytime I have quite a bit to do. That I'm actually, just like I said, finishing leveling this last character. I have a handful left more to level. We'll probably level a ton during pre-patch, like we always do. Level up everything up. Definitely going to try to gear him with the gear that we get from the leveling event, from the pre-expansion event for Midnight. Legion Remix. We will be taking part in Legion Remix, so that is a thing as well. So there's that. Pokemon Go, we will be doing that a lot more once we relocate. That is, ooh, I need these. Oh, those are fast TMs. Damn it. They were charged TMs. Where are my charged TMs? I'm almost out of charged TMs. That's why I'm looking. Charged TMs are 2 ranks away. Okay. I need them bad, because it is a Team Rocket takeover event. And we have very little charge TMs. It's another lucky trinket. Like, the lucky trinket's cool and all. Like, I kind of hope... So, compensation for the raid day fuck up. That's what I'm just going to call it. They borked it really hard. I would like to see the silver bottle cap come into play, because we know it exists. They just haven't released it yet. And I have the shiny 89% Palkia of the Dialga that I can bottle cap. I have a almost Shundo lucky Dialga. I'm at Palkia that has the move on it. I have a 93% Kyogre and Giratina Origin that I want to eventually make a Shundo. I've got a lot of candidates. That Dialga, though, I got, that was a 15-15-10. That shiny with Roar Time on it. That right there is a candidate for sure, because it's such a good one. And the next gold bottle cap, it's going to end up going towards my Rayquaza. I have a 13-14-13 shiny Rayquaza that I originally was going to bottle cap during GoFest. What happened was I sat there and said on stream back then, if I get the Hundo Zacian, if I get the Hundo Zacian, it didn't matter if it was shiny or not shiny. I was going to bottle cap the shiny background Zamazenta that I got, and that's exactly what I did. I bottle capped the shiny background Zamazenta that I got. So that is essentially what happened. That's where my bottle cap went, was towards my shiny Zacian with the background, because I got a Hundo. No, my shiny Zamazenta with the background, because I got a Hundo Zacian, regular Hundo Zacian with the background, and I also have a shiny 98 Zacian that could be made a Shalundo, and I also have a shiny Lucky with a background that could be made a Shalundo Zacian. So I got candidates. I hope we get the gold bottle cap more than once a year, because that'd be kind of crazy if we have to wait a year to get the second one. So it would be well worth it if we got more than we got, like maybe 2. We haven't seen a Master Ball come back yet either, and I think we're overdue for that, because I've only gotten 2 of the 4 Master Balls because I had only been playing, and one went to a. And I wish I wouldn't have done it now, but hindsight being 2020, being the wife ended up lucky trading our Galarian Moltres. And then I got a shiny Galarian Moltres. Then the only Zapdos I've ever got was a shiny Galarian Zapdos. And then Articuno, I never got lucky enough to the 20 or 30 times that I've seen it actually get the shiny to appear. Well, hell, some of the times I saw it was before the shiny even existed. Okay, where are we going? Where the fuck are we going? Okay, hop in this. I guess we're riding Aegis Wall. I don't know. I do need to do 3 world quests out here real quick, and then we'll look that encounter area. But yeah, that's what the plan is. We're gonna be doing a lot of Pokemon Go when we move. So 3 or 4 days a week that. I'm gonna do WoW a couple nights a week. Might be coinciding with wait, what? To make up for the issue where Pokemon cannot be caught when using incense, all trainers will receive 2 times daily inspiration. And create a free. Wait, what? 3 incenses. Oh, so the increase. Okay, so what they've announced already, because the incense problem a few weeks ago, where you pop an incense and you weren't able to catch anything. August 13th to August 20th. Incense duration is supposed to be 60 minutes, and we're gonna get free incense. Okay, I have 80 of them, motherfuckers. I don't need any more. Incense duration is expected to be 30 minutes. 60 minutes. Oh. The fail. Okay, so the shiny rate. So someone ran the numbers out of 9,625 rate. There's this 504 reports. The shiny rate was 3.51%. 3.51%, and there was 504 reports. So that's crazy for a 1 in 10 odds to a 3% chance. And this is also this is worldwide. This just wasn't in the earlier zones, because you had people remoting into the earlier zones from other zones, and then you had. I gotta destroy the burrows. Oh, I gotta do that too. Okay, cool. You had that going on. I was one of them. I think I did. I did 34 remotes. No, I did 40 remotes. That's what I did, 40. And I did like 10 in person. I had one run for it. Because, yeah, these are supposed to be a raid day, and the catch rates were so damn abysmal. It wasn't fun. Okay, we got a couple bags here. Nothing in that one. We got some gloves in that one. You let me put them on? It did. And then we got Savory DV Delights. Oh, they're nerfing Demo Warlock, and I don't know why. For some reason, they feel like nerfing classes that don't need to be nerfed. And it's kind of crazy. Ashka Head's Whispers. What is this? Let's go. We're gonna hit 80 tonight. Then we're gonna go around, do these world quests, and grab keys. The keys we need. We got like a level and a half before we have to worry about going and doing these level 80 quests. But we're gonna do them. I do not know what Niantic was thinking. I really do not know. They sit there and make an ultra unlock day. They hype it up because we never really see Palkia and Dialga in raids with the signature move. They hype it up, and what do? They don't even turn on the fucking shiny raid. Like, why? You promote it as a shiny boost. There's no way in hell that was shiny boosted at all. I got lucky with getting a couple of shinies and odds, but like 2 shinies and odds for Dialga, because I didn't get that many the first time. When Dialga was out the first time, I got 1 shiny out of over 100 raids, because I did a lot during Wild Area. I did a lot of raids during Wild Area. So, got a belt here. These don't disappear. So, we've got a ton of these on our Druid. But, yeah, it doesn't make sense. You promote it as a 1 in 10 shiny chance, not a 3.51% shiny. So, I don't know. Just weird. Weather Mysterious Satchel. We already have those gloves on, so we don't need them. It'd be nice to get a weapon. Good spider, kill 12 Nerubian attackers. We don't need those gloves, but we will. Alright. We're going to eventually, once we get done with this starting experience, this 1-button rotation is kind of nuts with Priest. And I'm only in a world, a leveling build right now. Right. So, what is everybody doing tonight? How is everybody's night going? Are you guys excited for the Mana Forge raid? If you raid, well, I know I am. I know there's people that don't really raid. I want to say Miss Trash actually just pushes keys, which is fine too. I used to be a huge key pusher back when I was in Bleeding Hollow. When I first came back, Shadowlands. I was a huge key pusher. Pally, I pushed 2K every season. I really wish that the last season I would have pushed a little harder. But we got our 3K before the end of the season, so I'm content with that. I'm content with hitting 3K last season. Granted, even though I'm not really using that 3K mount, even though I should be because it's a really cool mount. But this season's mount though is worth it. We're definitely pushing 3K. I'm going to try to hit 3K as early as I can this season. Because like right now we're like 685. So that's really good to start the season off with. Because there's not really very many gear upgrades you can do right now. But we are going to jump into the first week of Mana Forge with our first piece of heroic. Maybe a second. If we get lucky from the Delve box, we could end up jumping in with 2 pieces of heroic gear before just going into normal. I think we might get our first catalyst charge next week as well, because it usually goes whole spark, catalyst charge, whole spark, catalyst charge. We got our whole spark this week, not really using it just yet. So I'm not really using it until I'm able to get the mythic level marks to craft a mythic level piece of gear. Now, we could essentially wait 2 weeks, get our second spark, and then craft a weapon or upgrade our weapon. And I need to look and see what embellishments are actually good. All right, where are we going? Over that way. Okay, so over that way there's a world quest. We're gonna go hit that world quest up real quick. There's 3 world quests over that way. So all right, land real quick. Yeah, I gotta do that real quick. Hold on a second. I need to get up and walk around. So yeah, that's what our plans are. Clips are gonna go out everywhere soon. I'm gonna start working on clips outside of streaming. So I might cut down my streaming hours just a little bit so I can clip it out. So give me a moment. So that's what the plans are. Is we're gonna do Mana Forge when it comes out. Gonna do 2 nights a week of raiding, 1 night a week keys, maybe 2 at the start. Like I said, eventually I want to get back into 14. It's just like I said, it's just really wonky because it feels like you're babysitting the new character. This isn't like other expansions where you're a badass heading out that way, just going to knock some heads, which is cool too. I have fun with that. You don't really feel like a hero anymore. Like the adventure thing, cool. I'm fine with it. But man, what made 14-14 for me isn't there anymore. It's not. It's like the other mechanics are still there, okay? I'm not going to sit there and say, hey, mechanics. The other mechanics are still there. Oh, I gotta find the shipyard tools. Okay, that's not gonna be too bad. Wait a minute. Shadecasters collected. There's the ship. I see shipyard tools. I'm just happy I can do World Quest at the same time as leveling. I'm gonna tell you, the Shadow Priest is a lot of fun. I cannot wait to actually gear up this character a little bit. I think these are the tools. They are. Alright, we gotta look for the boxes to break. Gotta get the powders of Cowders of Peg. Literally, I cannot talk tonight. Let's go. But yeah, we're gonna be pushing keys this season. Delves, we're gonna be doing our 8 every week until we are good to go. Might still do more after that, who knows. We're gonna have to do our World Quest to start with because we want to go into this with 8 keys. Get some good champion level gear. Trinkets aren't really a necessity unless it's out of Mythic Plus, because the trinkets out of Delves this season suck ass. I'm just gonna say it. The trinkets out of Delves, they've actually made them the worst season ever. Season 1, they were good. Season 2, especially that friggin' pole arm season when I had it on my DK, man, that thing was so good, and then they nerfed the absolute dog crap out of it. It's like when Blizzard gives us something good that we actually can enjoy and have fun with, what do? Nerf it. It's a fun detected. Fun detected. The second that fun is detected, they take it away from us. So they take our fun away. Can't have fun, nope. Oh, you like playing Death Knight? Okay. We're gonna nerf your cheer set before it even comes out the gate. Oh, you like playing with a new item that you found in Delves and it's really kind of nuts? Okay, fun detect. Nerf. It just feels weird to me, man. Like, you put something in a game that's a bomb. I don't feel like it. You put something fun in a game. It's meant to be fun. It's meant to be fun. What do? You nerf the dog crap out of it. Why? Why even put it in the game if you guys are just going to nerf the dog crap out of it? Like, it was such a fun weapon, too. It really was. I enjoyed using it, and then they ended up nerfing it. Can't have fun. Fun detector. Now, if my wife didn't have her doctor's appointment tomorrow, I think she'd take my daughter to school because my daughter, so her first day of school is today or yesterday, and they kind of give them like little neck things to wear, so that way the teachers, you know, they know what bus they ride, what classroom it's in. And my daughter left her school. Now my daughter's fine. So, kind of miss her being home. I do. So used to her being home. Like, she's been home for so long. Like, I actually got ample time with my daughter when she was younger, so it kind of sucks, but you know, she's got to go to school. So, if I had it my way, I'd homeschool my kids because the public school system is terrible. Like, some of the shit that they put in the public school system these days is insane. You've got some of the shit they're teaching, and some of the shit they're not teaching is insane. It's like, I guess people haven't learned that if you try to sit there and erase history, people are just going to end up doing the same shit over and over and over again. It kind of irks me. Because we send these kids to school to learn. Yeah, that garbage. We send these kids to school to learn. And, like, my kid learned how to vote in kindergarten. Like, what in the fucking indoctrination bullshit are we doing here? I understand kids need to learn the necessity of voting, but in kindergarten? Like, seriously. In fucking kindergarten, where kids need to know how to fucking vote? Hell no. Kids don't need to know how to vote until they're older and actually understand the detriment that, you know, if you vote or if you don't vote, you know, how it can go. They don't need to learn how to vote in kindergarten. Like, what in the fuck are we doing here? Like, it's fucking stupid. I'm just gonna say it. It's fucking stupid. That, I mean, I understand it was around that time of the year to vote. It was, and they wanted to teach kids about, you know, the importance of voting. I kind of get it, but they're kindergartners, man. The fuck? And this was his second year of kindergarten because his first year he got held back because the teacher felt like he wasn't ready to move on to first grade yet, so he started school at 5 and he got held back. So, and my son's autistic. I'm autistic. So he kind of gets it from me. Like, he's mid-tier autistic, which isn't a bad thing. It's a little harder for him to pick up what you're laying down. So, with me, I'm high-functioning autistic. So, I explained to my son, because it was so funny one day, he's like, when I grow up, I want to be a content. I looked at him and said, no, the hell you don't. Because for someone like me, it's a lot easier to micromanage a lot of the stuff going on, but for him, it would take him a lot longer to get the comprehension of what all's going on with it when you're doing it, you know? Like, and it's not me shitting on it. In no way am I shitting on it, you know? You know, if he wants to do this when he gets older, that's one thing, but I want him to, you know, make his choice. Not sit there and feel like, you know, he's set to a certain path and has to follow that certain path. You know, if he wants to do something different when he gets older, you know, more power to him. I want him to do that. But sometimes people don't understand the time, the work, and everything else that goes into this. They don't. And my kid, I feel like, he just sits there and sees me stream and play a game and talk to people and try to be entertained as entertaining as possible. And I just feel like my wife didn't understand it completely either until one day she tried it. Because, you know, I let her sit there and stream. And then I let her sit there and stream. And I sat there and I cleaned the bedroom that day. For those that have been watching me for the past 6 years, when I did that. Miss Sin was playing Dot Hack, the full collection. She was playing that. And I looked at her and I said, honey. She's like, what? I said, you have to talk to the stream. She's like, what? I said, part of being a content creator is you have to talk to the stream. She's like, what? I said, you have to converse with the people that have stopped by. You've got to talk to them. So she had to learn how to. She was like, well, I don't want to do that. She's like, you talk to them. I said, but you're the one streaming. And so after that stream, she literally sat there and said to me, she's like, you know, I thought this was just you turning on a game, playing the game, and that was it. She's like, I have a whole new respect for what you do. Because there's so much that goes into it. There's so much that goes into being a content creator. And I agree. There is a lot that goes into this. I love every minute of it. Well, that's the thing. If you love what you do for a career, you're never gonna work a day in your life. That's an old saying that my old boss that I ran a convenience store for 6 years for told me. And I live that every day. Every day. I love what I do. I love pushing content. You know, am I still recovering from a lot of things? Sure. The most recent thing is the bullshit that happens here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not happy when I'm sitting here streaming. That TV is so fucking loud in the background. And like they're watching shit where people are doing the dirty, which is like 80% of the kind of crap that they watch on whatever platform they're watching it on. It's people doing the fucking dirty. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, really? And then they come at me, and it's so weird because I've been doing this shit again for 6 years. It was 6 years on my birthday. And, you know, it feels great to be 39, let me tell you. Then they're like sitting there coming at me, and they know I have a disability because of my spine. You know, I had 200 to 300 back spasms. You know, it happened from an injury from when I was a child, and as time went on, it got worse and worse. But the Pokemon Go walking around has helped me out a lot. It has, because I was a much bigger guy back then. And they look at me and they're like, well, you need to file for disability. Like they have no faith in me whatsoever. None. My in-laws actually have faith in me, which is really weird because I was sitting there, in a sense, recovering from what the mother-in-law was doing. The yelling she used to do all the time while I would create content. So, well, what's that? Shadow Moon Phase Bound Visor. What is that? Metal Guards. Oh, that is nice. I think it comes off that vendor we were looking at earlier this week. But half the time they're watching crap in the background. That makes no sense. And it's a bunch of people doing the dirty on TV. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. That's why I put as many filters on the mic as possible that I could. And then I've, increased something so that way if I'm whispering, you guys can hear me. So if I ever decide to do ASMR. But they came home. And this is really weird too, and I want to get your guys' opinion on this. So my mother goes to therapy for her bipolar. Which is fine. But last I checked, if you have two people living in the same household and they're going to the same therapist, isn't that a conflict of interest? Isn't that a conflict of interest? Also, let me check something real quick. Test. Test. Oh shit! Hold on a second. I need to pause the music. Pause the music. Test. Test. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. But isn't that a conflict of interest though? That if two people they live in the same household are going to the same therapist, that's a conflict of interest because when we first moved down here, my wife couldn't go to the same therapist that my mother goes to because they live in the same household. My grandmother and my mother are going to the same therapist. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. So there's that. But yeah, it's just so much weird shit going on. And that my mother looked at me and like they went and talked to my mother's, which apparently is both their therapists, and you know I've got a disability, I'm disabled because of my spine. And they're like, "Well, you should go file for disability. You should go do this. You should go do that." I'm like, what? That's after my mother moved the goalposts, trying to sit there and say my wife didn't have a job with me. But my wife did. She had a job in the bicycle. That's why we moved down. But and then she's trying to sit there and try to make me pay half her mortgage? No. This isn't my house. I have a house in North Carolina. This isn't mine. And then all these pet projects and stuff like that. And then my mother went off and spent like $15,000 at the grocery store in about a year. And we're supposed to split that down the middle because she doesn't know how to spending. And then all of a sudden it's like, hey, you know, we can decide to do separate things. And she's like, hey, she starts, you know, weird about it. Like, oh, I don't think I should have to pay that. I think I should only have to pay 1/3. You do 2/3. And I'm like, and I went to the store one time and showed her the stuff I bought. It's the reason why we split it is because 2/3 of the shit I'm buying. Now that we no longer do it, I ain't got to worry about it. But just a bunch of weird shit, man. So that's what I was wondering. Do you guys think that's a conflict of interest for two people that live in the same house go to the same therapist? Even though when we first got down here, my mother and my wife couldn't go to the same therapist because it was labeled a conflict of interest and is morally looked down upon by the therapy community. Yeah, some stuff to think about. But yeah, man, this is like there's a lot of shit going on. It's like in the world in particular, it's like the school systems I feel like aren't teaching the kids shit they could actually learn from and actually not to prevent like mistakes that have happened in the past to happen. Now it's like I feel like we're cherry picking what our kids learn. Because like I said, I've got a 5-year-old, I've got a 12-year-old. My son will be 13 next year. And I just feel like if we cherry pick what we teach kids and they don't learn from the mistakes that, you know, society has made in the past, I feel like they're not gonna learn properly. That's just how I feel. I feel like our kids are gonna make the same mistakes that people in the past made if they're not taught. They're not taught the right way to do it.
What is this? Work hard, play hard. Okay, that's a world quest that I don't want to do.
We're gonna just fly up there real quick and do that world quest, and then we're gonna. What's this? Oh, we'll take this real quick and see where it takes us. So, but yeah, the reason we're moving is my in-laws aren't the best of health. I handled everything: their groceries, their budgeting, their financing, their bills, and their crisis situations. So, and for the past 2 years, I've been remotely handling all the crisis situations. And I feel like it would be better served if I am on site handling all the crisis situations than trying to do them 5 hours away. Like, father-in-law hit a car in front of him, called me, couldn't do nothing about it. Man almost had to ride a bike to the car dealer to get his car, his new car, once he got his 401k check that he had to go get, because that's how he ended up getting the last car. And then he ends up getting another car, and about a year and a half later, all right, he's on his way to work, back road between where he lives at and where he works, middle of the night, going down the back road. And apparently this road is notorious for trees just falling down and getting hit in the middle of the road. So he's gone to work, not paying it any mind, hits a tree in the middle of the road, doesn't see it last minute, runs it over, just totals his car. So instead of calling the cops, instead of calling his insurance company for roadside assistance, calls me. I'm like talking to him for an hour. He's like, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm sitting there thinking, have you called car insurance yet? No. Have you called the police yet? No. So I get off the phone with him. He tries to call his insurance, calls me back, says, can't get a hold of my insurance company. I'm like, well, okay. Yeah, we're going up that way anyways. I'm like, well, okay. You call the cops because you're going to need a police report for this accident, or your insurance company and your loan company. And you call me back. I'm going to call your car insurance. So I called his car insurance, talked to the insurance lady to get roadside out there. And I'm going to go ahead and put in another talent. I think Void Leash is the one we want. No. Void Wrath. Okay. Void Wrath is what we want. So I call his rescue 5 Wrath captives and kill the whole boss. I know that there's a world quest up here. But world quest, just kill. Okay, disobedient slaves. We'll do this. No, that's not a world quest. That's a objective. We're going to do that over there too as well. But first, we're going to go up here and we're going to kill the things here. So I get a hold of his car insurance. They send roadside out. He gets a hold of the cops. That happened. I didn't finish dealing with that whole situation until almost the end of July, because the loan company said, oh, GAP will take 75 days to cover this. I'm sitting there thinking to myself, well, it shouldn't take that long. So the car insurance company drug it out. The loan company drug it out because they were still charging him for his car. And they were trying to get extra money out of him, even though they knew there was a GAP claim on it. So GAP finally gets a hold of us like 2 months later, almost 2 months later. This is like June, beginning of July when they get a hold of us. They're like, hey, if you don't get a hold of us by August, beginning of August, we're gonna deny your claim for the GAP. We haven't got the paperwork we needed, yada, yada, yada. We didn't know how to get a hold of it because the loan company wasn't trying to give us the proper paperwork, send us the proper direction we needed. So the GAP company finally gets a hold of us. And then what happens is, after the GAP company got a hold of us and I sent them a copy of the police report, which I had to go off and get, about a week and a half later, situation solved. Situation solved. A week and a half later. So that was pretty crazy.
So, long story short, you know, I know that loan companies take gap out on your car just in case an accident happens. But when the accident happens, you know, because I tried to contact these sons of bitches, and they're not a really good loan company to actually get a loan from. So, but if you have an accident and you got a loan out on your car, make sure you get a hold of the gap company, because your loan company ain't going to do that. Your loan company, what they're going to do, instead of giving you the proper information, they're going to sit there and keep charging you so they can get more money out of you. Because if I would have sat there and paid the father-in-law's car payment after he got the new car and he was paying another payment, he would have never saw that money back again. He wouldn't have. Because, did we unlock it? No, we got one more to do. We'll do that one down there. Because, yeah, the way the loan company was going, they were just trying to suck money out of him, and they weren't going to, you know, even though they have to pay him back, the gap covers the rest, which the gap covered after the rest of the car. The gap covered what the insurance didn't. Which is, you know, which is what's supposed to happen. But, yeah. Just some silly shit. And like I said, the whole thing with the school system, it's like, teach kids. You're going to teach kindergartners how to vote. And this was like, shit. This was... Hold on a second. I did something wrong. There we go. This was like... My son is 12. So this is like 7 years ago. Because my son started kindergarten when he was 5. We found out he was autistic before we moved 2 years ago. So it made sense. And that's why I'm kind of thinking autism is hereditary. Because I'm autistic, which makes a lot of sense about my father, because my father has traits too. He never got diagnosed, but he has traits. So it makes sense that I'm autistic, my father's autistic, and my son's autistic. So, and it's not, I don't say that like it's a bad thing, because it's not. It's just back then, you know, people felt that admitting a disability was weakness. Like there was something wrong with having a disability like bipolar or any kind of psychological problem or anything like that. Times have changed a lot. Happened a lot. Because back when I was a kid, it wasn't really understood. Autism really was not understood very well. Because back when I was a kid, the way they handled that kind of stuff is if you did what your parents didn't like, they punished you. So instead of sitting there and, you know, approaching the condition head on, you got punished for it. Which makes no sense to me. Now, with my son, I don't do that. Now, if you feel like he's getting out of line and he's getting a little in his feelings about it, because he also has a hyperfixation disorder as well. You know, I'm like, hey, dude, gotta reel it back in a bit. Reel it in. You know, aka stay out of your feelings, bud, and focus on what you're supposed to be focused on, not hyperfixating on something small. Because he will do that too. I mean, I think every kid does that to a point, but my son just gets really bad about it. Like, he gets really bad about it, so... I think we're going to hit 80 very, very soon, because we've been streaming... So it's roughly about a level an hour, which isn't bad. There we go. We're still going to have to kill stuff. Because I have a feeling some of these things we got to get to. We have to kill stuff to get to it. So, yeah, that's just, you know, a little bit about, you know, my life. Now, content-wise, the clips are going to be coming more. I got to get the software for it. So I'm going to be putting clips out everywhere that I can put clips out. I'm going to start making a schedule when we move. And if I decide to take a day off, I'm be like, hey, I'm not streaming this day. But I try to stream every day that I'm able to, because I really do enjoy this. This is just something I've always really enjoyed. I've been very passionate about this since I started. Going full time like 6 years ago. Ooh, the hell is that? And then I'm shooting water with that thing I just picked up. So we're gonna be making content. We're gonna keep on going. We're gonna be on this grind. We're gonna do the damn thing. Because this is what we do. And the whole, oh yeah, that was the other thing I was about to cover, is that whole talking to therapists about me and my disability. I don't think that's kind of smiled upon. And then the therapist being like, oh, well, he gets X, Y, and Z. I can help him get his disability. I've applied for that shit before. And nah, that ain't happening. That is not happening at all. Like, I applied for it years ago, and I got denied because of my age. So, at that point, it's just kind of like, why even try? I might as well just keep doing what I'm doing. Raise my kids. Be a content creator. Like, yes, the extra income would be nice, but you gotta literally jump through hoops like a circus seal to try to get it. I mean, what's the point? Like, I paid into the system when I was a bartender. I paid into the system when I worked as a store manager. I paid into the system so many times. And I can't even get what I'm entitled to. Well, what I've worked for. Okay, we'll do those later. Oh, we gotta go over here and do it. Never mind. We'll go over here and kill this stuff again. Because why not? But it's just crazy. The stuff in this... I have a lot of opinions on shit in this country. And how it's all going to hell in a handbasket. And my mother... I can't really ever talk about it. Because my mother is a diehard left-leaning. Me, I'm an independent. And I prefer to keep it that way. Because the two-party system's been fucked for years. And I don't agree with what a lot of either side does. Because both sides can be extremely selfish. And I'm so fucking tired of hearing the news all the time, too, because they're so goddamn divisive. Like, seriously. The news in this country is so goddamn divisive. Like, I swear, if it wasn't so divisive, like, you turn on the fucking news and they're talking about X, Y, and Z. The stuff my mother watches is Orange Man bad. And they're like, oh, well, he does this because he's not very presidential. Yeah, no shit. You know this. One, he's an ex-Democrat. Well, he's a Democrat, actually. It's the truth. And two, he's a businessman. He wasn't elected to be presidential. He was elected to do what he does. And that's what I think people elect. And it's like when one person's running the country, people aren't bitching, whining, and complaining. They go to jail. They go to work. But when another person's running the country, oh no, we got to sit there and rage. I'm like, for real, dog? Like, it just drives me fucking insane sometimes. Because the way that it's gotten with politics over the past 15 years or so is you can't even talk about them with family anymore. But apparently it ruining a holiday or something. I mean, it shouldn't come to that. That kind of shit should not be dividing us even more. But with these news channels getting pissed off because, hate to say it, content creators do it better. You know, like during certain trials or certain things going on in the world, Asmongold, and you know, content creators like that. What the hell? I walk over here. I need to be a little careful. Okay, these are 79. Because we got to go over here and do this. They're elite, but they're not too bad. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Is that who I got to kill? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, we're going to hit this. What is this duck lure thingy? But yeah, it's just the way that politics divides people, man. I don't like. Not one bit. Okay. What's the point of doing this if I gotta kill these guys? Oh, was that actually kill him if I have him in there? Let's see. What the hell? Oh, I got a bleed on me. Okay. This is two. That's okay. That's what it does. Makes them easier. That's it. They're trying to do that hard mode. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like politics divides people, and this country is doomed to make the same mistakes because we don't teach our kids that history happens and what to learn from it and not how to repeat it. That's what we do. And it's sad. And I want my kids to do better. I want better for my kids than what I have. I want better for my kids and my grandkids than what I have. You know, that's just how I feel. You know, you always want better for a future generation. What's that? Oh, it's a pet. Collect the fish. Now do what? Drop the fish in deeper waters in the bleak sand. Okay. Let's go do that real quick. So that's all. It's just like there's a lot of shit I want to talk about normally during the week, during the day when I'm streaming, but I can't. I can't. Because if I give my opinion, if I give, you know, how I feel about it, I am wrong. Because I don't have that liberal mindset. I don't. What the hell is this? So I just feel like people should be able to talk about things without getting in their feelings about it. But you know, this is 2025. We lived through, you know, the generation of Me Too and White Knights and all that other shit. It's just a weird time, and our kids have to grow up in even worse shit because of the shit we've had to go through. That's what I'm saying. If kids don't learn the mistakes of the past, if the kids don't learn the mistakes of the past, then they're doomed to repeat it. Okay, torch lit. Oh, Do I have to kill things in order to get it lit? Let's see. Do I have an item to light the torch? No, I don't. Okay, 48 and 35. The weapon is 25, so we're gonna put these on. There we go. There we go. That should increase my damage. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. Torch lit. Okay, so how do I light the torch? Is it something that... Oh, it's right here. 6 Arathi groups rallied. Alright. And we still have to kill the big guys too. Wow, that's a lot of damage that just put out. So, like I said, there's going to be times where I might actually get back into podcasting, because I've been thinking about doing that as well. Because I used to run a podcast back in the day called the So Disconnected Podcast before somebody else pretty much took the name, which I'm fine with them having the name. It doesn't bother me any. That podcast was a great idea, but the person I was doing the podcast with ended up being a flake and bailing. For those who know, they know what happened. But I'm wanting to get back into so much different types of content, and that's what we're going to do when we end up moving. There's going to be times where after I get my streaming software, not my streaming software, my clipping software, we're going to have clips out everywhere. Pokemon Go, World of Warcraft, JRPG, moments. We're going to have all sorts of we're going to have all sorts of clips, all sorts of content out there. So that's the goal. Content. Because, when I'm sitting here and I have to basically sit there and keep hush hush because, liberal mindset, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that I have to sit there and be quiet. I don't like the fact that the TV is sometimes louder than it should be. Like, literally, the TV's so fucking loud sometimes. And it's ridiculous. Sometimes I can't even hear myself think. Damn TV's so loud. Let's see. Did I catch it? Yeah, I did. Something here? Let's check. Nope. Alright, check what I just caught. I delete it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm gonna spin this stop right here. But yeah, Pokemon Go will be like one of the things I do on the channel. I'm going to be doing it a lot. We're going to be doing it in the town I'll be moving to. There's so much more potential there. And yeah, like, it's kind of sad when you've been doing something so long, and this kind of stuff does take time. It's just not going to happen overnight just because you want it to happen. No, it takes a lot of work, a lot of hard work and dedication. It's like I told Zero's Legend when he first started streaming. In his first month, he didn't get the viewers that he thought he should get. I'm like, dude, this is a marathon. It's not a sprint. You're gonna have to take time. It's gonna take a lot of hard work. It doesn't take a lot of time for this to happen. Like, I'm so stressed down here. I ended up losing my middle tooth down here. Part of it's overcrowding. Part of it's stress. My bottom teeth overcrowded because I didn't have braces on my bottom teeth. I had them on my top teeth. So I had them on my top teeth, but yeah, shit got so bad down here, and I was so stressed. I lost the tooth. It just fell out. And I don't have cavities. I have bad teeth. Tooth just came out. I mean, it is what it is. But, we're gonna be doing the damn thing. It's bad, like I was about to say. It's bad when You have family members that know you've been doing this so long, and they're like, if you. Like, really? I already know him. I've been doing this for so long. I'm confident. And the fact they did that and they're going behind my back and doing some crazy shit, I'm not down with that. Like I said, the main reason we're moving is mother-in-law, father-in-law needs there. It's as simple as that. But it doesn't help when you got people being shady as fuck. Just being straight shady. And they're going behind your back and doing shit. And then they sit there and make comments. Like when me and the wife sat there and basically told them, yeah, we're moving back. We told them like a month or so. Right before my birthday. Back. And they freaked out and raged, even though my mother spends mine on the wife's money, doesn't want to pay it back. Doesn't think she has to pay it back. And then tries to get out of it any way that she possibly can, aka while she's her dad's. And then they tell us to get down here that all we have to do is pay half the utilities. And then that changes to half the utilities and half the mortgage. And then they kind of misremember things wrong, saying my wife didn't have a job when we moved here, when my wife she actually had a job at the bicycle factory. So things get misremembered, and now they want me to pay half of their mortgage. Like I said, me and the wife have a house with our name on it. It's ours. Literally, it's ours. And it's paid. So, and then making comments about me. When my uncle gets cars given to him, he bought his house for $1. No bullshit. No bullshit. And like all that shit, and I get comments made about me, even though I bust my ass for what me and the wife have. The wife and I have always busted our ass. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. And it's like, I feel like it comes from a selfish place. I really do. Like, that's why the wife and I are pretty much done. Middle of September, beginning of October, we're in the wind. Might happen sooner if I actually get the money. But in the meantime, we have to save, so. And then we're moving back home. Because, yeah, that's another thing. I get told that this was my house. This is our house. And then for the past year, all I've heard is mine. What? Oh, so, like I said, content, we're gonna have a shit ton more of it when we move. We'll be back in the old dwelling. Might look a little different, but because I have to rearrange certain things, so. So, like I said, I just worry about future generations like my kids and shit, so I do. I worry about them because I have a feeling with the shit that's being taught, they're not going to learn what happened in the past, and it's doomed to repeat it. So, I'm glad this camera does not decide to turn the AI function on its own. I'm glad this program actually opens now. Just in case it does happen, I can turn it off. Sorry about the ranting. It's just, like I said, I don't get to talk about a whole lot. I don't get to talk about a whole lot because normally, like I said, people are behind me, blaring the fucking TV. And tonight is not blaring because everybody's just going to bed because the wife has a doctor.
one. Yes, she has a gastro. So we're gotta drink a bunch of shit.
Oh, damn. Oh. She's got to drink some shit. What am I going to do here? Dark fire invest. Oh, okay, that's what it is. I'm sitting there like thinking, what do I got to click? Got to click the fire. Oh. What is? What the heck is this? No AP pistol. Oh. No AP pistol run, GTA 100%. Top 3 JC runner up. We're so back. NBO. Just chatting. Oh, top 3 in the just chatting category at DreamHack in Dallas. And was streamed on Kick's official page. Nice. (1 p.m. to 2 a.m.) That's 11 hours. That's every day. Okay, that's cool. It's verified. That's awesome. That's awesome to be like mentioned at DreamHack in Dallas. That is awesome. And being on Kick's page for just the top 3 just chatting. That's what's up. That's great. It's cool to see shit like this. Like, and that's the thing I like about media nowadays. It's not consumed through television and syndication. It used to be back when I was a kid. Like Saturday morning cartoons were a thing when I was a kid. Well, which I never got to watch them because my mother was a crazy Seventh-day Adventist. Like, oh my God. Yeah, that's a whole nother story. You go to church to learn about Jesus and all this other shit. But you go to church and get beat up by the kids at church. Make it make sense. Bullying at church. I mean, kids are fucking mean anyway, so. Kids are just straight up mean anyway, so. Alrighty, let us get back into leveling. We got 4 bubbles to go, and then we are up there. Let's go. But yeah, there will be probably, there's probably going to be like couple of days in October where I will not be live because we are relocating then, or it could be middle of September. I'm not sure. I haven't really decided yet. This depends on how finances go between now and 548 goes on. Like if I get the money by the middle of September, gone then. I don't care. I mean, I do have to go to the shed and get some of my wife's stuff out, and then I gotta get the Christmas stuff, our Christmas stuff, so. And then I gotta get a couple totes out of there that have nothing in them, then I have to have a tote I have to empty. So, and then I'm probably gonna put all our clothes in trash bags, so what I'm gonna do. It's just easier to pack clothing that way. I mean, yeah, you can put it in boxes and shit, but I feel like trash bags would be easier for clothing. Like Put personal belongings in boxes and totes, and then my computer's going in the fucking car. 3 monitors. Yeah, I'm not risking that to the back of I'm not risking that to the back of the what is this? Okay. Let's go. Oh. Says the Order of the Night cultists are back here. There's nothing here. Wait, am I missing something here? Supposed to be finding the Order of the Night cultists. Not unless they're up higher. Which they are. Wait a minute, are they? No. Where are they at? The only thing I can think is that they're down here, but they're not. Come on. Is it up higher? No, it's not up here. It says it's down here. Wait a minute, is there? It's a cave. Right? No. Not a cave there. I think it's down here. I think I missed it entirely. Yep, right here. Don't think I'm gonna pop a potion for the last 13 couple bubs, so I mean it's only what 10%, so I mean I think we can get to the last 10% without popping it, so like I said, I want to get back into GTRP. I need to do at least 8 streams of that in order to become a small RP streamer, which I want to go for that. I want to actually be a GTRPer, as well as doing Pokemon Go, and mixing in with some WoW. Let's go. All right, we're gonna pop our whatchamacallit real quick. Grab these real quick. All right. Oh, that's the Pillars of Creation. Okay, now I need to go over there, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, I gotta go up here. Never mind. Why am I just walking through here and murdering things? Okay, let's check this real quick. And spin the stop. Right. No, I love playing WoW. That's the thing. Like, people are like, why do you enjoy this game so much? It's so much fun. Like, I've always enjoyed it. At one point in time, I used to play WoW to kind of just escape reality. Because back then, I was working 40 to 60 hours a week as a convenience store manager. I was in a really bad marriage. Like, years ago. Yes, I was married once before. I was in a really bad marriage, and my ex-wife was just build the block, tearing it down, build the block, tearing it down, build the block, tearing it down, because I was working all day. Like, that's all I did was work. That's all I knew was work. So, yeah, of course, you know, I'm going to sit there and try to enjoy my off time when I could, outside of just doing normal shit. So, thus is why I started playing WoW and enjoying it. Oh boy, don't got no light. Homeboy needs to summon the goddamn light. Yeah, he was a Lich King for a bit. Yeah, we don't need the... potion. We're about to level to 70, 80 anyway, so... I should have leveled more during this, during the lull. I really should have. Yeah. Shadow is a lot of fun. Let's go. It's fine. And another mysterious ring. We might do something after we hit 80, by the way. After we get our world quest. We're probably going to craft everything we need. Grab everything we need. Go cheese the Mage Tower. Come on, quit running. I tried to engage the quest when she was running. Yay. Okay. Hmm. You got a helmet now. Okay. Need to do one more world quest. So that way when we ding 80, we could just go grab that chest, grab the other chest, and grab 2 more chests. So we can get our keys for this character. After we grab our chests, we might go cheese the Mage Tower. I think it's the same one that the whatchamacallit has. Same one that the hunter had. Oh, okay. All right. 545 offhand, and I've already got a 535 better. We're about to ding. Because I'm going to pull up a build for the Mage Tower for Shadow Priest. Figure out what we got to do. What's that? Hit by lightning? We're going to turn in this quest here. Let's go. Okay, right here. Go over this way. We're not setting our Hearthstone here. Oh. Oh, I gotta put them down. Okay. Mysterious Satchel. Got a belt. Yeah, we'll level up off this one. Let's go. kind of wish I would have gotten the priest look back in the day when I was doing map challenge modes. I really wish I would have. Because it looks really good too. But I did, so. We don't have to grab those. Is this a suggestion? What we'll do is we'll get 2 of our keys off the jump, get a veteran piece of gear. I'm not even going to worry about getting the Delve belt. I mean, it would be a good investment. Later on, we might. I don't know. I mean, it's just a quick delve, but I want to get into there and do that mage tower stuff, so. Barracks. Phelan in the armory. Okay. There we go. We have leveled. No more Void Leech I need. Right. We're gonna get, oh, that's right, we can get keys this way too. Complete. Weathered crest. Cache crest. Carved crest. Another rare key. Holofall stones. Quartermaster's cache. Summers of the Deep. Don't need that. Oh, no, we're not doing that. No. Okay, so we have this. Oh, that's not in the inventory. Okay. Okay, we're going to vendor all this shit. So we no longer. Right. Okay, we're going to go over here and we're going to pick up. What's happened? Oh, Jesus. This has happened so fucking much lately. I hit 2 buttons at the same time and this happened. I'm gonna close out a wowhead. Yep. I think it's one of my add-ons doing this. Except this over here is find and befriend the lost links. I don't know what he's doing that for. Crap, I need to land real quick. Give me a second. Right. Sure that. Yep, got that. So we finally hit 80. We're going to go grab our keys, the 2 keys we need. We're going to grab the other 3 or 4 off of quartermasters. So, give me a second. We're going to grab keys. And then do this. I need to toss the incubators out real quick. I need to toss this on the swing real quick. Put it up actually in the bedroom. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's go. It's done. And then we're gonna go choose the mage tower. Got. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Cinderbee one. Where's the link set? There it is. Hmm? Those don't give keys anymore, do they? Oh, and Belladar spawn. Well, I missed that entirely. All right. So we're not going to worry about that other quest. I mean, it might give us a piece of gear. But that's as far as it goes. Okay, after this, we're gonna go around and do our collecting because there's like 5 5 rep vendors we can collect from. And once we do that, we are gonna get the gear we need crafted, and then we're gonna achieve Sludge Tower. Unlock a reward. Valor stones. Crests. Token for favor. Is there a cap on those? I mean, I can get a week. Oh. The ones I'm grabbing right now don't count towards the cap. Okay, that's cool. Didn't know that, but alright. Okay, there's a vendor here. We want this here. Alright. Wait a minute. Can I craft several? Let's grab. Two, three. Four. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is put in a work order. I can probably do it on my own too. Armor, cloth, wrists, search, pioneer cuffs. Rank 5. Personal order. Kind of want to go with an embellishment too, so let's go with Writhing Armor Band. Should be able to do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna go with boots, belt, and wrists. Now the cool thing is this week there's no cap. Writhing armor. Check out something real quick. What are my best in slot stats for Shadow? Haste Mastery. Okay. Want Missive. Haste Mastery. Jesus. This is probably going to be the most expensive part right here. And then it's crit burst after that. Okay. Yep, that was going to be the most expensive part I needed right there. What I'm going to do... Symbiosis. Dark Moon. Dark Moon. I need... What is it? Symbiosis and Radiance. Buy one of these. Radiance, I need one of these. Okay, back. I need Dark Moon Dex Symbiosis Sigil. I was wrong. That's not the most expensive. Rest of the stuff I can get on my monk. Put those on. Okay. Armor, cloth, wrist, search. Okay, we're gonna put this on there. Put the writhing armor band on there, and I'm gonna put haste mastery on it to minimum quality. Let's see if I can do that. I mean, we're just gonna keep it at none. See what I can do. Okay. Place order. Feet. Search. Pioneer slippers. That goes there. Nope, need that. Need this. 10 gold. Again. And then we need waste. Yeah, waste. Search. Pioneer's perfect cord. That can go there. Don't need that. Need this right here. 10. And then we need to go to weapons. Two-handed. Staves. Search. Inquisitor's baton. Okay. And okay. I'm hopping on my other characters real quick to make those items. I don't have a minimum requirement, but they... Wait a minute. I need to cancel that one for Zen Sense because I can probably make that weapon better. Not worried about it though. Yeah, we'll hold on to that for right now. Just in case. No, make it better. As it'll take me to a 675 weapon that I can keep rolling. So. This my orders. Baton. Cancel the order. Go grab the item real quick from the box. We're gonna go over here. Weapons. Two-handed. Staves. Inquisitor's baton. Pop this on it. Pop. Not that. I don't really care about the stats too much. Ten. Place order. Okay. Now we're gonna hop over. Let's see what I can do. Oh. This is my this is my other tailor. I want to make the big boy gear on, so if I ever get to the point where I can make the big boy gear, please. All right, and I'm right here. Cool. Crafting orders, personal. Finishing reagent. Oh, I need to grab some of these real quick. Let's grab 10. Just because. Okay, back. Okay, let's back. Okay, so I can make that 668. Let's do this one real quick. Do I have any finishing reagents? Start order. Okay, create. Yep. Complete. Okay, Pioneer's cloth cuffs. Start order. Okay, I can't do anything extra with that, so we're just going to make those. Okay. Complete order. Can't really do anything extra with this. Start working order. Create. Yes. Okay, complete order. How much? I don't want it. Up on the monk. Got a crafting order on it. I think I can actually make that weapon 5 star. Because then we just need to get the enchants. Might buy the enchants and send them over. Let's see. Tribes table. Crafting orders. Okay, start order. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need the Boundless Cipher and the Arathor. Okay. I need 1 Boundless Cipher for Arathor, and then I might actually pick up the ARATHOR. Grab 4 of these. Cipher. Need 1. Might not even need use those items now. Back. Item enchantments. Cloak. Search. Reaching Fangs. Need 1 of these. Wrists. Search. Armored Leech. No, back. Chant of Armored Leech. I need 1 of those. Yes, it's going to cost me a little bit, but we can make it back. Not a big deal. Right now, we're still sitting at 484,000 gold, and that's after buying this helmet that my character now has. Let's see. Send those over. Don't really need a weapon enchant. And then I'm going to get the right build for the Mage Tower and probably run that. If they've updated it for this patch, if they've not, then I'll figure out what it is. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't need any of that extra crap. Just create it. Yep. Complete. Let's hop back on Greece. Maybe we got a good cloak in the... whatchamacallit? Elite. Boots are 675, so that's fine. Bracer Armored Leech. Okay. Pop this down here. I might be able to shard some of this shit. I can. Not be disenchanted. Belt Kendo. Okay. Up on this right here. Need a good cloak. That cannot be. These can be disenchanted though. Okay, well, we got that done. Let's go check the bank for BOE here. Or bound. I know I got rid of a bunch of shit. And I shouldn't have, but I did. I need a good cloak. Maybe get the one more of these and make a 675 cloak. Second. Okay. Let's see what it takes to make a cloak roster. Jeez. Wait a minute, I'm on a tailor. I can make. Second. Pioneer's Cloak. I need 2 of these. Not 12, 2. I'm not buying another missive because that would be expensive. What did my weapon become? Crit haste. Okay, that's fine. Grab this real quick. We'll grab an adorning ribbon. And 2 of these. Armor, miscellaneous, cloak, search, pioneer's cloak. Pop that on there. No, wrong character. Here we go. What the hell? Okay. We'll grab the Mage Tower build in a minute too. We're gonna go obliterate that sucker quick. Crafting orders. Oh yeah, 3rd order. It's gonna be random stats. Create. That's fine. Complete order. All right. I don't know if there's any maintenance tomorrow or not, so. Okay, now we're going to transmog this entire set of gear. Mars. Yeah, why not? Um, work. Oh, what in the world? Did it not import? Oh, this is the old build. Um. Hmm. Hmm. All the things look right. I'm gonna activate Void Weaver. Okay. Wait, what? It doesn't tell me what build to go with. Do this one. Void Eruption talent. This is put a random talent in. Mindbender. I have the Void Eruption talent. Void Torrent. Oh. Ain't that a bitch? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. See something real quick. Myth Plus build. Dark Energy, Anaquitus. Nothing there. Wait, I did oh, 1 talent point? Oh. Fine. I'm going to have to go check something in a moment. Jeez. I don't have to go there now. Oh. Got an item in my inventory. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And then we're going to go hit this mage tower up. All right. I believe we've got the build set up. We're going to be running Void Weaver. And we're going to go with Mage Tower. I think I'm going to make it kind of customary that when I level a character up, we go do Mage Tower. So Void Tendrils, Psychic Scream. We're gonna go do that real quick. Let's go, Smooth Jazz. Yeah, I can't wait to get an RP. Not gonna lie, I'm so looking forward to it. So right now we're sitting on 4 keys. 5th if we do go to Undermine. So we're also sitting on 675 gear too right now. Because of having no cap on these at the moment, I could craft a piece of 675 gear for each and every slot. I mean, granted, yes, this is an ideal. We have a 675 weapon, but yeah. Went off and made a 675 cloak too. Oh, what am I doing? I always do this. Toy box, Dalaran. Let's go. We're gonna hit the Priest's Mage Tower right now. Freshly geared, ding character, crafted pieces. The whole shebang. Symbiosis, Radiance deck, Leeching Fangs on Cloak, Leeching Fangs on Cloak, Leech on Bracers, Writhing Armor Band. Because I think the Writhing Armor Band is kind of this. Holy Priest, ooh. Warrior. I think a lot of people are realizing this now and they're coming out here and doing this. Raced, we've got 2 Void Tendrils. We're gonna say Power Infusion. Oh God. Can't interrupt that. Yeah, my interrupt wasn't off cooldown. How much damage was I doing there? 5.4k. Check buff up timers. Why do I feel like going to straight Mythic Plus build would actually be better? Something's given a permanent slow. Okay. What's this? I think the tendrils are supposed to be used on the ad, so. I stood there. Oh, shit. That was my bad. Did better that time. Wait, was I not in shadow form? I don't think I was. Yeah, I was. I got some shit in my eye. All right. Get it this time. All right. My eyes.
Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. How long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memory. Its loss and love words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflows and carries mortal to see. Remember the rain, near and far beloved, each drop a blessing from heavens above, and how as time
Damn, so close.
waters
I wasn't 27%. I didn't get the rune. That's what happened.
rivers and lakes reaching for the horizon and far beyond. They
Did better that time.
onward, however changed with each brief
I feel like
by setting sun, by storms
let me see something. Is there something that gives me a slow or something? No, it's not. Because I'm not even trying to tank race. Let's do that one. M plus Void. M plus Weaver. All right. I mean, if this doesn't do well, I could always go Archon, so. But Void Eruption, yeah. That's a little bit of a wonky ability. And it seems like they've perma-slowed the dude. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I think we're going to try this Mythic Plus build this time. And get back in there. Freshly leveled. Just did it tonight. Not even an hour old. Level 80. We almost got it that time. Like I said, if I would have gotten to the rune, prevented the big guy from coming out, we would have gotten it. All right. Let's go. Oh, my stand buffet on. Apparently, Dark Ascension is actually better than Void Crash. Did it. Mage Tower completed on a freshly leveled character with craft. We've added another to the list. We did it. Again. Where's it at? Right there. Hmm. We did it. But we just leveled this character 80 tonight. And we have a new Mage Tower set. Perfect for Shadow Priest. We have to do End of the Risen Threat and Closing the Eye. Then we've got the mount. So, we did it. A hell of a start off to a freshly leveled character that we plan on gearing out. Hell of a start. I'm happy. So, taking the other build that I picked later on was better. So, but we got it done. Mage Tower completed on another class. What's that? Bonus that. Shaw Wrapped Cloud Serpent. I missed it. I think we got the mythic set too. Oh, we're missing one piece. The belt. The world drop. Fuck. Shaw Wrapped. Where does that come from? We'll Google that. It might be from the... Shaw Warp. Oh. Okay. It's from the Mists. Yeah. It's from the Mists promotion set item thingy mabobber. Heading over to Undermine real quick to grab stuff there. There's a 5th key there. Like, if you freshly level a character, You could probably get all every slot 675. Feel like you could. Yeah, you could. Like you freshly level a character, you can get full 675 gear. Granted, it's not upgradable, but you could do it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those on. I'll keep all this shit on. The neck is the only. Wow. So we did that with the 480 neck. I never got a neck upgrade. So we had a level 70 neck on when we did that. That's crazy. We actually did that with a level 70 neck. Granted, it scales all your gear down, but we still did it. We still did it with a level 70 neck on, which is nuts. So essentially, if you wanted to craft all 675 gear to put on a character after you leveled it, you essentially could. Each one of those upgrade things is 30 tokens each. I'm sitting almost 300 of them. So you could easily give your ult a boost to 675 item level. That's nuts. That's really nuts. Oh, give me a second. One moment. Done it. We have completed the mage tower on a freshly character, freshly leveled, and that was awesome. Something I've always wanted to do, other than the shaman, which actually had a lot better gear than this. Just get a character straight out of leveling, take it in the mage tower, get it. And we've officially completed that, so that it makes you feel great. Like I said, the secret to this mage tower: Dark Moon trinkets, Symbiosis on weapon crafted, Writhing Armor Band on bracers, Leeching Fangs on cloak and bracers, the Legion chant. Because there were plenty of times where I should have died that I ended up healing back pretty much. Now, if dude wouldn't have spawned, probably would have been a little easier. Dude spawned, so we died a couple of times because we missed the room. But we did it. We did it. We got the mage tower done on a freshly leveled character. I see something. Phoenix. Phoenix. Into the violet. Mount. There we go. good at all. Yeah. That's how you do the mage tower on a fresh gear character. We leveled this character, got 80 not even an hour ago. And went in the mage tower with a few pieces of crafted on. Probably spent like 3,000 or 4,000 gold, maybe a little more. And we got the mage tower finished. So that is what I call a motherfucking win. Got an awesome looking transmog set sitting there. It's just, yeah. I think we may have had a buff or two left over from leveling still. The movement speed one and the healing one. That helped out a little bit too. So yep, we did it with a 480 neck. No shit, no bullshit at all. 480 neck. Oh, we gotta go turn in this quest. Might go try to get the belt. Sure. I crafted a belt. Yep, delve belt's right here. Completed delve to charge the device. Oh yeah, bronze already set up on this character. That is, yeah. So we did it. It is easy. It is possible to get a character to level 80. Throw a few pieces of crafted on it because you're going to need at least 2 pieces of crafted. You want symbiosis on weapon, and you want a writhing armor band on a piece. Just a random piece of gear. It could be bracers, cloak, boots, belt. It could be any of those. And then you just do your thing. That's wild. I had a 480 neck on. Do I even have a neck? I don't think I have a neck on. Okay. I have collected. Or, yeah, I collected it. Just making sure. We got that done early this month. No, I don't have any necks in here. I've got gear for other classes. Yeah, gear for other classes entirely. Oh, I could have used this. I could still use that, actually. I think it got nerfed. What's best in slot gear? For Shadow Priest. What the hell is that? Vagabond's offhand, Ascendant offhand, okay. Boybound Chris. What the hell? Diamante Void for. Oh, we could go get. What, did I craft a cloak? I did. Son of a bitch. I could have used the Reshi wraps. Yep. Bracers are what are best in slot. Okay. So you want Sovereign's Blade, Void Blast Fire. Okay. Oh, it has the weapon on here, which has a 4 set. but I don't see him picking up another piece of anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. Or they would pick up. Okay, it looks like the Astral Antenna and Erasmus Forge was basically the two best test classes. Diamante Zoid Core, okay. So you'd pick the trinket up. Oh, so the weapon and the trinket aren't proccing correctly. Right now, something messed up. Okay. So you could essentially not craft a weapon like my dumbass did. Grab your Reshi wraps and enchant that instead. See, me being a tool bag, forgot about the Reshi wraps. You can't really go out to Koresh until we get 3 more strands on our Reshi Wrap next week. You can get it from raiding, you can get it from Delves, you can get it from Mythic Plus, you can get it from World Quests. See, I wish I would have thought about that instead of crafting a cloak. Alright. The Reshi Wrap is completely new. So it was literally the last thing on my mind. So, but we've got 5 keys going into next week. We could have like 9 or 10. Like 9. I don't feel like doing all that. Like, we just got this character. Yeah, the cloak would be like 7-4. But yeah, we did it. We got the Mage Tower done on a freshly leveled 80. I was always wanting to set out and do that, and we did that. So I feel completely accomplished at the moment. Over here, grab our Reshi Wrap. I should have gotten that instead of crafted that cloak, but at the time, I wasn't thinking about that. Like again, the Reshi Wrap is completely new, so I wasn't really thinking about, hey, let me go grab this OP cloak. I want to empower, which we have 2 already off the jump. Brings us to 707. I want to grab a haste gem. Because, yeah, you want haste and mastery to a certain percent. Or do we want mastery? I feel like our mastery is kind of low. I'm gonna grab a mastery gem instead. Energizing fiber. Because our mastery is like 7%. Oh. Jumped to 8. Cool. Now, I think the Delves build is Archon. I'm not 100% sure. But I think it's Archon. And I've never played Archon before because I leveled Void Weaver. So, I mean, there's that. But yeah, we did it. Freshly geared. It only costs us, like I said, it only costs us about how much did it cost us? About 3,000 or 4,000 gold. Like, I already had the profession set up on a couple of characters, so that way all I have to do is go craft them. And they're the blue quality weapons, but the thing is, though, you level character right now. I bothering. What's in it? Other than eyeballs. But if you go off and level a character to 80 now, go pick up everything. You end up getting, and granted the cap on this is 90. But because you're going and picking up all the rewards off the vendors, I mean off the rep guys, you can end up getting like almost 400 crests. Just 400. That's crazy. And then you can go off and craft pretty much anything for every slot. So that's how we got the Mage Tower done. I mean, if eventually I would have just crafted some blue stuff, tossed it on, but gotta go back over here. Even the, yeah, that's even better than the stuff that drops out here. What in the world? Chest piece is still better. Chest pieces down there. It's a crit mastery piece, so we're gonna go do that world quest. Might do the world quest out here real quick. I am gonna go my open world build. Why is my eye bothering me so much right now? I don't get it. Shit. Stop in midair. Oh, what is in my eyes right now? Ooh, just getting off of my eyes. All right, so wait, they're the same build. Son of a bitch. I could have just used my leveling. Wait, did the middle talents change? No, they didn't. So the Mythic Plus and the open world builds are exactly the same. Why do my eyes bother me? Like I got something in them. No, that normally doesn't happen. Right, go. Do these world quests real quick. I might do the raid boss one. Okay, the cloak probably would have been really good for the mage tower, because I don't know if the rescue rep has been disengaged in the mage tower. That would have been a good thing to test. But we got a druid that's almost 80, so that'll be the next target. Even though I'm probably never going to use that transpog on the druid, it'd be just cool to get it done. And then I just have mage, rogue, and warlock left. Jeez. What is that asshole doing? Okay, just making sure the damn thing ain't following me again. What am I in combat with? Are you kidding me? It's like, Jesus, man. I'll do this over here real quick. Oh no, we're not doing the grubs. Nope. I think some of these guys are phased. How am I doing 1,000,000 damage? I barely know this damn spec. Like, what the fuck? Dominate mind. Hello. Soothe. Shadow Crash, Void Torrent. Probably could. Do I even have that? No, I don't have that talent. Nope. Not gonna cast. Now we're gonna cast again. Vampiric Embrace. This boss is like overtuned to shit. Crap. Wait a minute, you can move with Void Torrent? You can move with Void Torrent. What the fuck? Mm. Hmm. Let's go grab the ring real quick. That's a fucking game changer. I wish I would have known that when it happened. Like finding out. Oh no, we're not doing that guy. He'll probably die. I just leveled this character to the amount of damage I'm doing it. I don't get it. Wait, we're not messing with that guy. One percent haste. Wait. Hold on a second. I lose 1% haste. That's fine. What's wrong? I know. Why is that even an option? Oh. Two more. Wait a minute. I completed that. I don't get it. Why is it not going away? All right. One more quest. Oh. Oh boy. All right. Now we're going to turn this in. Hold on a second. Real quick. Go turn in this quest. So yeah, we geared this. We got the character gear leveled, geared it up, and did the mage tower all within an hour. Mage tower is complete. We made back a bunch of gold. All in all, it's a win. Any of this mysterious gear. Out the gate, 616 item level. Still have a level 70 neck on. It's crazy. Today is the last day. Tag. Mega to mega level 3. Oh, my 100% Tyranitar. I do that stuff pretty much every day, so that way, you know, once you're on a 3, especially a hundo, you have options for mega. So. Oh, 24 hearts? That's not bad. No. Basically, that and the other one will be best. So yeah, I'd say for 5 hours, feel pretty accomplished. Got the character from 77 to 100, 77 to 80. Yeah, these level captains give me some arrows. Got some crafted on. Went and ran the mage tower. Switched specs around. Got the mage tower done. I don't know why this is on my bar. I don't know what was there before. Let me see what was there before. It was there before. Not Plus Weaver. It was there before. Same build. Oh wow, so Flash of Light is actually 8%. Holy Nova. We might try the other build. See what it's all about. What is it? Void Weaver's just fun. Wowhead. Archon. Delete this build. Okay, so you use Void Eruption in this build. Okay. Devouring Plague is still there. Shadow Wave. Oh wow. Shadow Crash. Let's go do something. It's the same fucking build. All right, let's go. We're gonna mess around with Archon real quick. I want to see what it does. I didn't level the spec, so I don't know exactly. Whoa. What in the hell? But you can't move with Void Torrent in this build. Okay, cool. Good to know. I think Archon's gonna be better than Void Weaver. Oh my god. This is crazy. I'm doing like 3 million damage. I had to quit doing that. There it goes. Wow. This is crazy. see why Archon's better. I do see it now. This is crazy. This is just crazy. This one I actually did the Mage Tower leveling, just leveled this character, did the Mage Tower with one button. amount of damage I'm doing right now. Just hitting 7 nuts. Okay. Wow. Serious leggings. All right. So yeah, pretty eventful night. This was the last day of the leveling buff. So yeah, we had a good night. We got Mage Power done. We got character level. That purple priest Tramlog actually pretty good. What I want to do is this is something. There we go. So, yep, I'm out for the night. I will be live later on today. We might probably get some power up because it is reset day. Dells, quests, getting the rest of our pieces, champion gear, maybe a good heroic piece. Hopefully, it's not the trinkets because the trinkets are massive. Complete trash bag this tier. Which is sad because the Delve trinkets were some of the best ones you could use for raiding for a good while. And then they just made them dog shit. Straight dog shit. It's like they don't want people to do Delves to get trinkets that actually help them in raiding. They're not that great. Like, let me go look at the rep. I don't think the rep ones are very good at all, actually. Let's go to here. DIS here. Let us go down to trinkets, and we're going to click the word Delves. And the only one that's even good, the B tier, is called the Incorporeal Essence Scout. And it grants you of your lowest stat? What garbage ass shit is that? That is fucking disgusting. Not in a good way. That's the most bunk ass bullshit I've actually seen. Like, the Delve trinkets were really good. And now we get this bunk ass bullshit. Like, oh, you want to run Delves? We're not going to let you get good shit. And then, why is this incorporeal? Let me see something. Okay, what about this one here? Like, literally, our best two trinkets are the Forge and the Astral Antenna, which is basically everything. And then we've got Arkoa Sack Blood and infused from Emporium the pacemaker we got already from last season. It's A tier. Let's see. And then there's Soulbreaker Sigil. Yeah. Yeah. So the Soulbreaker Sigil and the Incorporeal Essence Gouger are the two best ones to get out of Delves. Yeah, all of the trinkets are not worth using, so Mind Fracture Odium, terrible. And then the Foot Bomb, I don't know why that's even here. And then the Void Touch Fragment is terrible. At that point, you might as well just get an Alchemist Stone. Even though the Alchemist Stone... Oh wait, where's that? Right here. Apparently it's D tier, but it's the only thing that's actually decent. So what we're going to be looking for tomorrow is the Incorporeal Essence Gouger on the ret. And the Soulbreaker Sigil. Those are the only two that are good, and that's a B and C tier. The rest of them are out of Mythic Cluster. Alright, Critical Chain is what we use already. Weapon. Yeah, we're definitely doing weapon, probably, more than likely. Let's see, what does it recommend? Online threading again, or Darkmoon Sigil. Online threading. Even though online threading is on our cloak, and now that's gone. I'm gonna rock Annabelle on this character. Fuck. Sinbreaker Sins. Oh shit. I realized that. Got the Lady of War title. Use a rock end of it all. Because we're not using it on the warrior. So yeah, that's it for me for now. I gotta get my kids to school. I'll be back later on today. Probably this evening. We're gonna, like I said, gear out. We might gear out the character some in between. But today is gear out day. We will be hitting the delves on the Pally and the Death Knight. We're gonna open our vaults and hopefully get some good shit on those two characters. The Monk has 2 slots because I was wanting to see how Monk compared tank was, and it's nice, really nice. I really am enjoying it. So, on that note, I'm out for the night or the morning, however you want to put it. We'll be back later on today for reset, weekly reset. Our first weekly reset, and it'll be our first for Mana. Later this week, we're gonna probably hop on 14 after one of these raid nights. I'm gonna try to get some keys tomorrow. We're gonna hit some keys up on the Pally. That way we can get some decent gear going into Mana Forge. Like I said, we don't want to really replace our tier, because our tier is still pretty strong. Go for the off pieces. I think pieces we want to go for are... Okay, so we want the tier gloves. Wait a minute, why do we want every piece of tier? We want the tier legs, tier gloves, tier shoulders, tier chest, and the helmet. Why? Okay, that's got haste and mastery. It's got haste and burst. Crit and haste. Crit and mastery. Crit and mastery. Okay, so the stats are actually pretty good itemized, so we want every tier slot, essentially, what this is telling you.
We do want the interlopers plate at Spout Sabaton. I think everybody's gonna want that though, because it empowers your res grabs. Yeah, that one's a no-brainer. But I think every plate wearer is gonna be going. Not a big deal.
We'll get them eventually. So, yeah.
Photon Prime Saber. We're gonna probably try to shoot for that out of normal, because that would just be a existential upgrade over the crafted weapon we have. But yep, I am out for the night. If you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. Subscribing doesn't cost anything. It's a big channel. We're on our way to the first 100 on YouTube. Over on Twitch, make sure you toss a follow and notification so that we know first when I go live. We are verified over Kick. And yeah, make sure you follow me over on Twitter, twitter.com/SnowPeak. I'm going to get better about posting schedules. And make sure you follow me on TikTok. That way we start coming out over on TikTok and Shorts. Twitter. You guys can see him first. And Instagram. Let's start doing Instagram. So on that note, I'm out for tonight, guys. You guys have a great night. I'll catch you guys next time. Peace.